Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And that one is stopped.
Right through. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Davis.
Oh,
My goodness.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, got that one up quick.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Outside Davis. And there's the drive. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Davis is good for three. Davis has got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. Davis misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The fadeaway. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Lewis. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Pass to West to win the run. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Daniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Both free throws good from Davis.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Mashburn. Tipped. George outside. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Mashburn. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both. Here's Paul, still without a bucket. There's a screen. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Lewis has got 12.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
3 seconds left, and it's rejected. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Davis down low. George defending. Outside Paul from the arc. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Pacers leading by 14. George outside. Shoots over Davis. Rebounded by West. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Mashburn. To the inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, He powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Paul gets it to go.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Pulls up. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And Davis with the block. Outside Paul. Pass to West. It's stolen away. Here's Lewis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Davis. Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 15 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
George for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Pass to West. Davis probing. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 7. 1:36 left in the first half of this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And he slams it in one-handed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Picked it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Outside Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 15. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. He shoots. Got a piece of it. Here's Paul. And it's slammed in by Paul.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And so it's Indiana with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their leads. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Paul with a steal. Ball stolen. Here's Granger, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Granger, and he goes in for the dunk. Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans, trailing by 17. Up top, Davis. Outside Davis. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Davis has got 11 points. O'Neal passes to Daniels.
Pelicans foul. David West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Daniels, that one's true. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Paul passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
O'Neal, the layup off target.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Davis finds Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. 7 points in the game. George outside. Here's Daniels. Davis with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul passes to Davis. Left block shot on the way. Pacers leading by 15. Here's Lewis. 15 points in the game. And stolen by Paul. And here they come. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Granger passes to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Yes, it's good. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Granger. Right side O'Neal. Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 6 to shoot. To snap the cold streak. Davis with a rebound. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to West. From downtown, that one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Granger. Driving in. Off with the layup.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Both free throws good from Davis. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. To win the drought. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got 12.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Outside for Davis. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pure from three-point range. O'Neal inside. Got it. Good job in the low post. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaker. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pelicans trail by 12. To the left wing.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Launches a 3. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
George passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Paul. From deep. Tips it up. Here's West. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pacers leading by 14. George for 3. Sinks the tray.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Oh, George with a steal. For the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
George for 3, sends it home from three-point land. George has got 6 in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
George against Davis. The Pacers pull it in. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. George drives in, and George with the jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Lewis. And it's off from three-point range. Lewis has gone 5 of 13 from the field. Pass to Davis. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Daniels outside. Let's go with a three. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Paul. Now the Pacers with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. Davis probing. Pass to West. Out to the right wing. Mashburn. And the three off target. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. That shot is good, Lewis.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Daniels, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin.
Can you dig it? tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Pacers making a switch here. Artest is checked in. Daniels with the steal. George with the ball. West picks him up. O'Neal outside. Back to George. Shoots the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis.
Walking foul on Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Davis for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. And George kicks to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Indiana.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. Back to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Good work there as it goes.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
George passes to Artest. And here is Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. No problem knocking that one down. Lewis has got 8 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, team. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got his second basket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
George, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Here's West. Pacers with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
O'Neal wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Davis and finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Outside, George, Artest. That one's off, still out of sync. Pelicans trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. Over Lewis. And it's Paul missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Here's Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Stolen away. Davis in the corner. From the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Pacers with the lead. Here's Daniels. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Artest against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
O'Neal looking around. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ball against Lewis. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Chris Paul.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
And that one drops. Lewis has got 13 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Davis against George. Daniels sets a screen for George. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. 1:49 left to play here in the half. It's stolen by West. Now here's Davis. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Paul. Pocket 6. Here's Mashburn. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Indiana leading by 5. Daniels dishes to Artest. Back to Daniels. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now, here is Artest. He started closer, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Pelicans trail by 7. Back to Davis. West outside. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Pass to O'Neal. West with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Davis. And here is West. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. George has got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Paul, and the first half is now in the books. It's the Pacers. They lead by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pelicans trail by 7. They've got Artest. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Davis puts it in. Here's Lewis. George looking around. Outside Daniel. Here's Artest, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's stolen by Davis for the finish, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal kicks to Artest. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And so he hits the technical free throw. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Over Lewis. And the shot no good, a bit short. Indiana leading by 6. It's stolen by Davis. Paul kicks to Davis. Paul against Lewis. Launches it. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 9.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws in the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for Indiana.
He hits both from the stripe. And here is Davis. 13 points in the game. West with the ball. George picks him up. Davis inside. O'Neal's there. And that one's good by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal from long range. Here's Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Artest. 6 to shoot. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. West, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For the tie. Lewis grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's George. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 8 points for him.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Lewis against Paul. Stolen by O'Neal. Lewis outside. Off target from three-point range. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Paul against Lewis. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now, here's Lewis. He's got 15. Trains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Paul with the ball. Lewis covering. Fires from deep. Ashburn no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Davis with the jam.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Mashburn. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They played the better game so far, but their work is far. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's a 2 from Paul. O'Neal against West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Paul kicks to Davis. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Yep, that one goes in there. And now it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pushing it up. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shakes them. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, George sinks the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Paul passes to Davis. Davis in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second half. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Outside Artest. Daniels, what touch on the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
doesn't go. Pelicans trail by 14. West outside. West draws the double.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Davis. Shoots the three. No good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside Davis. Buries the deep ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And they come back with a three of their own.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Now Davis. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
O'Neal against West. On top, Daniels. For three. And down goes the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Davis.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Ball against Lewis. West outside. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Let's lose a three. O'Neal there for the rebound. From outside, and another three for Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Over James. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
West. No good from outside. Here's DeBusschere. Down low. It's stolen. It's intercepted. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
To the wing on the left. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Brunson. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. With the teardrop. And the shot goes in.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And it's Brunson with the rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. Outside Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
How about Brunson showing his burst to the rim? Speed and vertical on display.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's West. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Knicks leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Out to Anthony. On the take. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Johnson against Brunson. A good look from Johnson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Brunson on the drive. It's stolen by James. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. James with a steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Johnson against Brunson. It's stolen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. New York again, can't hit. Here's West. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's DeBusschere. Check by James. Pulls up on the wing. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Steps back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's West. He has 6. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Anthony on the tape.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Shoots. The Lakers with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Anthony. Crafty move, and Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
DeBusschere. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Ewing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now Los Angeles with it. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Garrett. With 4 on the clock, and it's New York scoring again.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the elite. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's DeBusschere. What a terrific move that is. DeBusschere's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Here's West. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And New York has possession. They've got a 9-point lead. Puts it up from the high post. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to DeBusschere. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here they come. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And they double up Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And that one's good. Ewing's got 11.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Knicks leading by 7. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Aaron, the pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Brunson. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. For three, connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. And it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Knicks. New York leading by 5. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Here's DeBusschere. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's West. He's got 11. Outside Johnson. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 13.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And James gets it to go.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Outside Brunson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by West.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Here's DeBusschere. 6 points for him. Anthony with a bucket.
Anthony. 3 points.
And here's Johnson. Launches a three. The shot no good. Here's DeBusschere. The three ball. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And right after... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
That shot is good by O'Neal. New York leading by 4. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Pass to Johnson. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And the Knicks with the possession here. It's a 3-point game. Brunson misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nice work inside from James.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Shoots it. James rips down the board.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Johnson. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Goes again. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run. James, left side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Brunson. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
Johnson outside. He drills the wide open jumper.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Gets stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. The triple. LeBron James.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Brunson against Johnson. Releases from 15. Johnson with the rebound. All by himself. James inside, working on Anthony. Johnson fires. The putback. They battle but come up empty.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Here's James. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops, a tremendous finish. They waited until
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is DeBusschere. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. From downtown, it's rebounded by O'Neal. Johnson, that's for 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And the Knicks with possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Guerin, defended by West. A pass to DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. Ball's knocked loose. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Anthony defending.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
That shot wide open.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Goes back up. O'Neal lays it up and banks it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. And that one drops for him. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Reedy's checked in for New York. Now here's Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Anthony. A special move before the shot. He has 5.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The Knicks leading by 4. Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson outside. 40 seconds left in the first. Here's Reed driving to the basket.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Anthony looking it over. Brunson outside. Over Johnson. Brunson no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 4. Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
In the corner, it's James. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Johnson, wide open, he fires. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. And the shot falls short this time. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And here's Anthony for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Anthony, out to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 3. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Anthony in the corner. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed misses. Reed's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Abdul-Jabbar, no luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Guerin's got 7 points. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Reed. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Johnson kicks it to West. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson left side. From deep. Not going to go that time. Brunson with some nice D. The Knicks with the lead. And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 10.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Reed finds Brunson. Over Johnson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To the inside. Out to Anthony. From the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. For the tie. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York leading by 3. Here's Brunson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
The Knicks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Jacks up a 3. Lakers with the rebound. That's with a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Ewing a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Anthony's got 13 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Fade away. And the Knicks good for 2.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Right wing. Brunson adds a 2-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing the pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Guerin. It's good from long range. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. And another basket for the Lakers. And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Out to the right wing. Reed misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
A nice shot by Reed.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Stolen by Ewing. To the middle. It's tipped. West with the steal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Poked loose, taken away by Anthony. That one doesn't go. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Knicks out front, up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
The 3 from LeBron. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to block the door. He's been going all night.
Second team.
Stolen by Ewing. Anthony, no one around. Buries the corner 3. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That second free throw. Lakers trail by 12. Magic Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Johnson with it. Guarded now by Shaq. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The response, slamming it home.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And did the three. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish. Woo.
Here's Anthony. Brunson surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three. Time running out for the Lakers. Johnson outside. Fires the three. And does not get the jam. Wow. Fires from way outside. That does not go. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. The three is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From deep. He drills the three.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Launches it. And it misses. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Abdul-Jabbar. The long shot, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Anthony. Throws it down. What an assist.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson. And again, unable to change the momentum here. West with the steal.
LeBron James. Defensive foul.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Issel after the basket by Dallas. Count it.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Fires from deep. Kidd with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray passes to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Murray. It's stolen away. Here's Aguirre. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court. And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Left side Murray. Here's Issel. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. From the arc. No good there. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Thompson, and he buries his first look.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Donaldson. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Murray. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled score.
Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Thompson, that's good.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Shoots a fadeaway. Again, Dallas.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Issel can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, man! Wow.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Donaldson following that last three-pointer by Denver. And the shot goes down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Issel, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And the three ball has been huge in building this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And it's Aguirre in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Issel. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Thompson outside. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. The lead now in single digits. English has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Jokic. Here's English. Got a hand on it. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 8-point game. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. And again, Denver with a 3.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre passes to Kidd. This one for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Murray. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thompson passes to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Donaldson passes to Kidd. Over Murray. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic with it. 12 points for him.
Dallas foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray passes to English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Again, Dallas. Intercepted. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver, trailing by 5. On the court for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3. 16 points for him.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Murray over to the wing. Jokic passes to Murray. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Kidd. Fires for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Thompson outside. Now here's Murray. Thompson draws the double. Lets it go from deep. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Murray's got 10.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Jokic. It's 2-on-1. Puts up a 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Out to Thompson. Here's Issel. Back to Thompson. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. And another basket for Denver.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And there's a pick. Out left to the wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Issel's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Jokic, high post. He's got 12. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Jokic. For the tie. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 14 points for him.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Donaldson, and the layup is good off the glass. Donaldson's got 8 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
McGuire passes to Kidd. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. There's a screen to the inside. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Kidd. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3 and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Dallas leading by 7. Stolen by Thompson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson left side. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Here's Issel. The rebound by Aguirre.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Issel, pass to Jokic. Here's English to the left wing. Outside Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. Jacks up a 3. Murray with the 3-ball.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Kidd.
You know, not the smartest play of the
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
3 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Allie, thank you. First one falls for him. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Nuggets trail by 7. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Jokic. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Shoots it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Murray. Money from 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's English. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And they're on the break. Murray! Murray going all the way.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. 4-point game.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray fires. He's off from 3. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Murray. He's out there with Thompson. Jokic is out there with English. And it's Issel in at the power forwards position. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Iverson's checked in for Denver.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's English. Count that bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 5 to shoot.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Here's Murray. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Pass to Blackman. English pulls it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
From deep, Iverson bangs home the trifecta. And it's a tie ball game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now, here's Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Another three for Denver.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
For three, Kidd. Dallas, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Iverson, rejected by Nowitzki. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the wing, and stolen by Iverson. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 10-1 run right now. Here's Issel. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Jokic with the steal. To the paint. Allen Iverson on the way. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Jokic. Scoreless thus far. Here's Blackman. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Takes a step back. Murray kicks to Iverson. The kick out to English. Shot clock at 5. Deep 2 from Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They set the screen.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Issel following the score by Dallas. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Yeah, such a smooth stroke for a big man. Issel's no slouch at that low post either, but his outside game raises him to a whole nother level.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Issel from outside the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Three-pointer. Kidd connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's English. Oh, man! Wow! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hand on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Kidd against Iverson. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Steps back. Pass to Issel. And it's Jokic in the corner. Clock at 6. With his first shot attempt. And it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 5. Issel passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. English misses. Here are the Mavericks. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. Blackman's got 9 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Murray, the pass to Issel, and that one is hammered home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Upside Kidd. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's English.
Gracious.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Nowitzki, and another basket for Dallas.
Now that's an old school move right there. A good one, too, the fadeaway.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then there's English, and it's Issel in at the 4. For the tie, Donaldson chipped back in for 2. Donaldson's got the game tied up here for the man.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Murray. He's got 5, and the shot goes in. Murray's got 7.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Aguirre, and it's Jokic with the rebound.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Murray outside. Iverson against Kidd. Iverson kicks to Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Murray against Kidd. Shot on the wing. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Jokic kicks to English. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And here's Iverson outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson outside. Outside, English. Taken away by Kidd. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki inside. English covering. Outside for Kidd. Shot clock at 6 for the lead, and it's blocked.
personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He has 5. .105 left in the third quarter of the game. The shot, no good. Iverson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Outside, Aguirre. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Issel, defended by Nowitzki. English on the wing. Over Blackman. And again, Denver, no good. Aguirre against Iverson. For 3, Kidd. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Down low, here's Jokic. That's tipped. Here we go, 1-on-1. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
All the officials are all over that.
For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
For 3, Murray connects from 3-point range. Murray's got 10. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Issel. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Blackman. Plays it up off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Issel. Shoots from the high post. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
James Donaldson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Murray. Yep, right through the net.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Pass to Issel. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Here's Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, how many times have we seen that? Jokic is making something out of nothing.
Beyond the arc. Trained from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Good!
And the kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now Iverson. Now Murray. From 20 feet out, and that one drops.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Aguirre against English, and it's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Takes the three. It's deflected. Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 7. The drive by Iverson, and he jams it in.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And he makes that one count. Nowitzki's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Now Jokic. Murray knocks down the 3.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Shoots the 3. It misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Allen Iverson, that's in there.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
A three-pointer, good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Driving in.
And they do have a foul to get.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
Kidd with the steal. Nowitzki fires. And the 3 misses. From outside. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
This fly, I've got my hopes. Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Now here's Curry. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Outside Carter. Pass to Petrovic. 4-3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Irving. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And that one's good, Barry.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an open goal.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Petrovic shot is off.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And that one's good by Durant.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Here's Petrovic.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Durant. Good on the baseline, Jay. The Warriors lead by 4. And here's Curry for 3. A minute 37 left to play in the first. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And the basket by Curry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
And that one's good, Barry.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Inside, here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Now here's Lopez. He has 6. Carter on the wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Petrovic. From the high post. Barry pulls it in. Outside Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Elbow shot on the way, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Curry. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Barry. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Barry's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's the 3. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 6. Barry, pass to Arizin. All sorts of time. Again, Golden State.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Tipped. Here's Petrovic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Golden State on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Here's Carter. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Lopez. Out to the wing. And stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. We've got 1:55 left in the half. Nice shot by Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Barry, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got 11 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. That's tipped.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 22 left to play in the half. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. He takes it in. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
On the wing, Curry. 46 seconds left to play in the first half.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Curry, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Wing shot on the way. Durant's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Fires from the corner. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Deflected. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Barry. From the elbow. Curry, he's open. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Irving looking it over. From downtown, nails it from 3. Irving's got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Barry. Screen by Durant. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Here's Carter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good eye.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Lets it fly. Hauled in by Curry. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Count it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Durant, the pass to Curry. Curry takes it in. Here's Chamberlain. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He was whipping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Lopez. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Left side Durant. Pass to Lopez. Takes a three. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 17 points. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. The ball's knocked loose. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. It's tipped. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum chain.
9 seconds left in the third. The three from Curry. No good on the shot. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving with it. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Stephen Curry. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Irving against Curry. Fadeaway. And again, it's Brooklyn.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. Yeah.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Barry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Irving. There's the triple. The 3 ball is down.
Something that that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Stephen Curry up again, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Irving against Curry. Now Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Barry. Shoots. Oh, it misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. Takes a step back. Curry against Irving. Using the glass to lay it in.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs. They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Irving fires. The 3 is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doubled by Durant. Money from 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Irving against Curry. Here's Carter. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. Nope. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Carter outside. Now Lopez.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Jams it home.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Outside Durant. Lopez with the steal.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Irving against Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. Timeout, Nets.
Timeout. Start it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Timeout, Nets. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Irving outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Now Irving. From deep. It's money from deep.
And just a clutch three to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Here's Harrison. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Harrison's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Now Lopez.
And Lopez is just so big.
And no surprise here at this stage.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now Durant, and there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Nets with a lead. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. With the floater. Carter. Lopez. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. And here is Irving. 17-footer is in.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
He shoots. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The triple drop.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Yes, sir. Count it.
Golden State foul call. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for the Nets, Kyrie Irving.
And he can't hit the second.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Durant there for the rebound. So we see the Nets taking the W here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught us.